Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the live session of Nifty. We are seeing the 5 minute chart. We are breaking out of this bear channel. The first bar itself is very bullish. Let's also see the 1 minute chart. 1 मिनट के भी चार्ट को देखते हैं. फर्स्ट एंट्री शॉर्ट यहाँ पर आप बन रहा है. इस बार ने पिछली बार के लो को ब्रेक कर दिया है. सो दिस इज फर्स्ट एंट्री शॉर्ट. Good morning, Nitin. If you see the 5 minute chart, we have broken out of this bear channel. यहाँ पर साइडवेज मूव है. अभी मार्क करने का ज़्यादा मतलब नहीं है. वेट करते हैं, मोर बार्स फॉर्म करता है, प्राइस एक्शन क्लियर होता है, उसके लिए वेट करते हैं. जबरदस्ती यहाँ पर लाइन खींचने का मतलब नहीं है अभी. वैसे तो ये सेकेंड एंट्री शॉट है और ये फेल हो रहा है. और एक चैनल मुझे इस तरह से दिख रहा है. स्पाइक एंड चैनल फॉर्मेशन है. यहाँ पर फेल सेकेंड एंट्री शॉट है. न्यू हाई बनने वाला है. मगर यहाँ ओवरलैप्स हैं, ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा. न्यू हाई तो बन गया. काफी बुलिश ब्रेकआउट है. But we know most breakout fail in the first attempt. एटलीस्ट ब्रेकआउट लेवल रिटेस्ट करने तो आना चाहिए. So this failed secondary short is working. At least for a scalp, it has already worked. At least scalp के लिए तो काफी था. So market is at important level of 24,200. Okay. Comfort short will be reset. फिर ये first entry short है क्योंकि second entry short तो हमें मिल चुका था. So this is first entry short. It's a strong bullish breakout of the bear channel. Now we can draw a wider channel or wait for more price action. I'll wait for more price action. अभी तो just market open हुआ है, 15 मिनट होने जा रहा है. So first 15 मिनट का range बहुत important होता है. ब्रेकआउट को चेंज करना risky है. The best is to wait for the retest of the level, and since it is the breakout of the bear channel, white bear channel, we can have a new low in the day. फिलहाल 1 मिनट के चार्ट पे फोकस करते हैं. We may get the second entry short here. It is a spike and a channel formation. We will come to know कि चैनल कैसे ड्रॉ करना है. अभी मार्केट को थोड़ा और बाहर फॉर्म करने देते हैं. जब तक क्लैरिटी नहीं है तब तक ये लिए टाइट चैनल सही है. आज से मैं इंग्लिश के साथ हिंदी में भी बोलना चालू किया हूँ. We will use English to reach more number of audience or viewers. So we may see second entry short now on the 1 minute chart. ये second entry short है क्योंकि इस बार ने पिछले बार के लो को ब्रेक कर दिया है. This is second entry short. Will it fail? Let's see. We are far from 21 EMA. Okay, so we are seeing the secondary sort working right now. We are seeing the correction after this spike and the channel formation. On the 1 minute chart, we have not seen even the first entry sort. We should see both the charts together. ओके 5 मिनट चार्ट पे अभी तक फर्स्ट एंट्री शॉर्ट भी नहीं बना है. किसी भी बार ने पिछली बार के लो को ब्रेक नहीं किया. कोई भी कैंडल स्टिक पिछले कैंडल के लो को ब्रेक नहीं किया ऑन द 5 मिनट चार्ट. So market is still, bulls are still holding the ground. बुल्स अभी भी मजबूत है. यहाँ फर्स्ट एंट्री लॉन्ग बन रहा है काउंटिंग फ्रॉम द स्विंग हाई. दिस इज फर्स्ट एंट्री लॉन्ग. This was just not the failed second entry short, it was also the second entry long. अब हम चैनल को थोड़ा ऐसे ड्रॉ कर सकते हैं. this this is what channel looks. ये सही है. This was a spike and we have seen the channel formation. So this was the first high probability setup at key entry point. There was a support formation and then we saw the second entry long as well as the failed second entry short. So this is just spike and a channel formation. पहले के स्पाइक हुआ फिर एक बुल चैनल बन गया है. We have the three touch points as you can see here. When the market is bullish, we look for secondary long or the failed secondary short. जब मार्केट बुलिश होता है या तो हमें सेकेंडरी लॉन्ग चाहिए या फिर सेकेंडरी शॉर्ट चाहिए लॉन्ग जाने के लिए. वो भी किसी की एंट्री पॉइंट पे बनना चाहिए और कॉन्टेक्स्ट स्ट्रांग होना चाहिए और सिंगल बार बुलिश होना चाहिए. If you have all the 5 parts of the puzzle, I have marked it on the top of this screen. You can see here. यहाँ सभी पार्ट्स मैंने पजल के लिखे हुए हैं. ट्रेडिंग इज लाइक सॉल्विंग अ पजल. हमें ट्रेंड पता है, ठीक है. यहाँ बार पैटर्न प्रॉपर फॉर्म हुआ, सपोर्ट पे की एंट्री पॉइंट सपोर्ट था, प्रॉपर स्ट्रॉन्ग बुलिश बार था compared to all these bars previously. This was a strong bullish bar, so it was right place to enter, but it was sideways. Why I was hesitant? It was just the start of the day. but it was failed secondary short and secondary long both at key entry point. So this was high probability setup at key entry point. It was HPS at KEP, failed secondary short and secondary long at support. This was the first high probability setup of the day. It came at 9:26. It's getting slow. 9:24. So we have the second entry long here, but there is no key entry point, clear key entry point. You can have support here, you can mark support here. पहले resistance था, फिर वो support का काम कर रहा है और ये second entry long है. So this is a good high probability setup again within a bull channel. But you can see there is a double top formation here. So there is a resistance also. We are near resistance. So this was another high probability setup at key entry point, good for the easy scalp. So already market has given two high probability setup at key entry point within the first, say, half an hour. This is second entry long at support. The previous resistance has acted as support. It is also a breakout pullback. Concept is breakout pullback. You can see there was a resistance. It broke, it came down to take support at trend line, then broke again, and then it pulled back. There was breakout pullback. Market has already given the two high probability setup at key entry point within the first half an hour. On the 1 minute chart, we have not, on the 5 minute chart, we have not seen a single bar which has broken the previous bar low. We have not even got the first entry short. Market is quite bullish till now. We are coming close to the channel line. Let me post it on Twitter. I will have to take the screenshot again. Market has already given two high probability setups within half an hour. So market has formed a spike and a channel pattern, and we are in a bull channel. We have got the first entry short here. I keep marking, so it will. इस बार ने पिछली बार के लो को ब्रेक किया है, so this is first entry short. We have already got two second entry short failure, which is hyper setup. We are close to the channel line. Market has already given two hyper setup at key entry point today in the first half hour. If you have any query, you can ask in the chat box. This is a doji bar, neutral bar, showing that the bulls are. Market is getting sideways here. There is some loss of momentum here, and we also close to the channel line. The first rule of price action for the parallel channel says when we are in a bull channel, do not counter trend trade. Don't try to go short when you are in a bull channel. Look for only long. And you can go long, the secondary long or the failed secondary short at the key entry point. And the key entry point is 21 EMA support or trend line. So we have reached the channel line on the 1 minute chart. You can see it's an overshoot. We are breaking the channel line. This is an overshoot. We have broken the channel line, though we have not closed outside. Market is facing resistance at the channel line right now. We have not seen even the first entry shot on the 1 minute chart. Market is quite bullish. In the first 30 minutes, we have only seen the bullish move. All the bars formed on the 5 minute chart are bullish. Okay, we are close. We may close above this channel line. There may be a wider channel at play. We don't right now know how wide is the channel, but for the time being, if you connect, if you join the initial height of the bars, you will get this channel line, and it seems to be an overshoot. We also saw a rejection bar here. यहाँ पर एक rejection bar भी बना है. So there is some resistance here at the channel line. So this channel line looks to be valid. We have already got the first entry short here. We may get the second entry short at the channel line. But I always say, when you are in a bullish trend, always look for long. When you are in a bear channel, always look for short. Do not try to do counter trend trading. Counter trend trading is not profitable. Always be with the trend. Now we have got the second entry short. This red bar low was broken by the next bar. रेड बार का लो नेक्स्ट बार ने तोड़ दिया है, सो ये सेकंड एंट्री शॉर्ट है. आई होप द ऑडियो इज क्लियर. कैन एनीवन कंफर्म? कोई बता सकते हैं ऑडियो तो क्लियर है ना? The failed second entry short will trap the bears. Like it has already done 2 times. I don't think it will do third time here. We already at the resistance level near the channel line. The failed second entry short trap the bears. We've already seen two failed second entry short here. We saw the failed second entry short, and we saw the another failed second entry short here when the secondary long form at support. As per the rules of the overshoot, when there is an overshoot, usually we see a move towards the trend line, and we have seen the overshoot here. These bars have broken the channel line. If you draw a parallel line to the trend line, which joins the height of the bar, you will get a channel line. So we are near resistance. Though this bar is technically not the first entry short, but it almost broke the low of the previous bar, and you can see the bears tried for the first time to bring the price down. पहली बार bears ने यहाँ पर try किया था price को नीचे लाने का. So visually this is first entry short. Are we going to see the second entry short failure again? We have already seen 2 times. Let's see. We are near resistance. I will be very cautious. Will it trap the bears again? Let's see. We are in a bull channel for sure. We have already got two hyper set up at key entry point. If you are here, kindly click the like button. It will help in the growth of this channel. अगर आप देख रहे हैं तो कृपया लाइक बटन पर क्लिक कीजिए. Thank you for being here. I hope you are learning something. We are not using any indicator except the 21 EMA, which acts as support and resistance, dynamic support and resistance. We are only using price action here. We use the parallel channel and the concept of counting second entry. So there was resistance here, there was an overshoot, and what we are seeing is a move towards the trend line. That is just as per the rules of the price action. Okay, so this second entry sort has not failed. What I was talking about a few minutes back, we have already seen two times second entry sort fail and the bears got trapped. But this time it did not happen. Okay, we have got double bar pattern, we have got double top formation here, and the price has corrected. 21 EMA acts as magnet, always remember. So the price has come closer and closer to 21 EMA. We may see the break of trend line. Do not counter trend trade in a bull channel or a bear channel. Counter trend trading is not against the first rule of the price action for the trend channel. If you are new to this channel, let me write it down here. What are the rules of price action for the parallel channel? When we are inside the channel, we do not do counter trend trading. If we are in a bull channel, we look for long trades. If we are in a bear channel, we look for short trade. When there is a break of trend line, usually we see a formation of new extreme. In the case of bull channel, we may see a new high, which is usually higher high or a lower high. After new extreme is formed, either we see correction or reversal. न्यू हाई बनने के बाद या तो हमें करेक्शन देखने को मिलता है या रिवर्सल. मगर अगर पुराना ट्रेंड स्ट्रांग है तो वो ट्रेंड कंटिन्यू भी कर सकता है करेक्शन के बाद. What we are seeing here is the first entry long. This bar broke the high of the previous bar, which is just very weak, doji looking bar. This bar has almost equal low, or so we can mark it like first entry long. क्योंकि यहाँ डबल टॉप फॉर्मेशन हुआ इसलिए ये फर्स्ट एंट्री लॉन्ग ही है. यहाँ पर काउंट रिसेट हो जाता है. So this is just the first entry long. Can anyone confirm? Is the audio clear? No, I'm not seeing any chat message. Okay, we may see second entry long or the break of this trend line. I'm expecting the break of trend line. Let's see. We are close to 21 EMA and this trend line. So there are two supports here, trend line as well as 21 EMA. Price is coming for the first time to touch the 21 EMA. On the 1 minute, on the 5 minute chart, this was not technically the first entry sort, but visually this was the first entry sort as the bears tried for the first time to break the low of the previous bar, At the same time, it tried to push the price down. So this is second entry short. Visually, technically we can mark it as first entry short, क्योंकि पहली बार किसी बार का लो दूसरी बार ने सेकंड नेक्स्ट बार ने तोड़ा है. So this will be marked as the first entry short technically. Visually, I consider it as a second entry short. Here we have broken the trend line, as you can see on the 1 minute chart. We have already seen the first entry long. Even after the break of trend line, I expect a new high formation. I will still be bullish till I see a new bear channel formation. I will be bullish. Usually we see two-leg bearish correction and then the continuation of the previous trend. Previous trend is bullish. And when there is a spike in channel formation, usually we see price comes back to the place where the channel formation started. Most of the time we see the location where the channel formation started is tested again. It is like a two-leg move. First leg was the spike, and the second leg is the channel. For the first time, the bar has closed below 21 EMA on the 1 minute chart. I will not be bearish till I see a new extreme formation or the new high. Okay, we are seeing the second entry long formation. This bar has broken the high of the previous bar, so this will be marked as second entry long, but it is a bad signal bar. So as per the rules of the price action, I cannot enter the trade here. That is a bad signal bar. Though I know I expect a new high formation, I will wait for higher low confirmation or the failed secondary short. It is a bad signal bar. Of the five part of the puzzle, the last part is the signal bar. The last filter is the signal bar. Though this green bar has broken the high of the previous bar, which marked as second entry long, it is a bearish bar. If both were having the equal low, if it was a double bar formation, it looks like a double bar formation, then it is a good reversal sign. Then I could have gone long here. But there seems to be some point difference between the low of both these bars. Even on the 5 minute chart, technically, we have only seen the first entry short. Though visually it seems to be second entry short to me. Let's see. So if you count from the swing low, we have the first entry short here. And this bar has also broken the high of the previous bar. So you can mark this as first entry short. Okay, any query? You can see a micro bear channel formation here. Though it is not confirmed as the trend line needs at least 3 touch points, so I'll wait for the confirmation. It is only the 2 touch points. Even if I extend the line, the channel line has 3 touch points, so it looks like a valid bear channel. चैनल लाइन पे एटलीस्ट 3 टच पॉइंट्स हैं तो ये वैलिड bear channel लग रहा है macro bear channel. I should expect a new high. If I get the second entry short failure, that will be a good sign that the bears have given up and there may be continuation of the bull trend. I'm waiting for two leg bearish correction, and if the bears are stronger, we may see the price coming to the level where the channel started, where the spike in the channel formation started. Let's see. We are below 21 EMA. So we have broken out of this bull channel. बुल चैनल का ट्रेंड लाइन हम लोग तोड़ के एक नया बियर चैनल फॉर्म कर रहे हैं. ये सेकेंड एंट्री लॉन्ग यहाँ पर फेल कर गया. दिस इज फेल्ड सेकेंड एंट्री लॉन्ग, दैट इज बियरिश साइन. क्योंकि ये बार ने सेकेंड एंट्री लॉन्ग के सिग्नल बार को ब्रेक कर दिया. ऐसे भी ये वीक सिग्नल बार था सेकेंड एंट्री लॉन्ग का. इट वाज अ बियरिश साइन, इट वाज अ बियर सिग्नल बार. So we have seen failed second entry long. मैं चार्ट क्लियर करता हूँ. सब रूल्स अगर पुराने लोग हैं तो उनको पता होगा. अगर वो मेरा चैनल पहले से देख रहे हैं तो ये रूल्स अच्छे से याद होगा. सॉरी, गिव मी मिनट, गिव मी सेकंड. ओके, फर्स्ट हाफ आवर के अंदर ही हमें 2 HPS एट के भी मिल गया था. टुडे वाज अ लकी डे. We have the third touch point now and we are breaking out, or we will see a rejection bar here. Let's see. Even after the break of this bear channel trend line, I will expect a new low formation. So now we have the expectation of new low as well as the new high. Well, usually the major channel takes precedence and we have the major trend as the bullish trend. We may see new low first, then the new high. Let's see. Or if this was the first leg and this is the second leg, two leg bearish correction is over, then we may see the new high first. There is some support here. So now we have a NHE, new high expected, at the same time new low expected because we have two channels at play. Just as per the rules of the price action, when there's a break of trend line, usually we expect a new stream formation. In the case of bear channel, we expect a new low, and in the case of bull channel, we expect a new high. Usually, the major trend takes precedence, but we need to have the bar pattern. If you will see, count from the swing low, this is the first entry short. Though it has formed a double bottom, you can still see this bar also broke the low, then the high, so it is like a second entry short failure. We may see new high first. Usually, the major trend takes precedence. इसका मतलब कि जो मेजर ट्रेंड है, जो जैसे यहाँ पर बुल ट्रेंड है, तो फर्स्ट हो सकता है कि न्यू हाई पहले बने, न्यू लो बने ही नहीं, वो बुलिश साइन होगा. मगर we need to be cautious in such case when there are two channels at play here and both are counter trend to each other. We can reset count at point where the first touch to bearish upper channel, since it took like the, we can reset count at point where first touch to bearish upper channel, since it looked like resistance. ओके, यहाँ से काउंट किया तो फर्स्ट एंट्री लॉन्ग, सेकेंड एंट्री लॉन्ग आया. ओके, रिसेट करेंगे काउंट को तो ये फर्स्ट एंट्री लॉन्ग है और ये सेकेंड एंट्री लॉन्ग है. उस तरह से काउंट कर सकते हैं, मगर यहाँ पर सभी बार ओवरलैपिंग है एंड देयर, ठीक है. अगर यहाँ से काउंट कर रहे हैं, फर्स्ट एंट्री लॉन्ग, सेकेंड एंट्री लॉन्ग, दिस इज ओके, दिस इज द फर्स्ट एंट्री लॉन्ग. Okay, and then that is second entry long, right? Well, very good. Yeah, we can do that. I always say that we can reset the count after second entry long, so counting for long will reset here, and this is the first bar which broke the high of the previous bar, so the previous bar will be marked as first entry long, but both have the same low, so I marked this as first entry long. That is a good bullish sign. And then we have the second entry long here, and here you can see this red bar has broken the low of the previous bar. Usually you can count both ways. You can reset the count if you have the double bottom. अगर double bottom बनता है तो आप reset भी कर सकते हैं, डिपेंड करता है कंडीशन पे. यहाँ तो ऐसा ही लग रहा है कि ये फर्स्ट एंट्री शॉट है और फिर ये सेकंड एंट्री शॉट है, क्योंकि इसने पिछले बार के लो को ब्रेक किया था और ये फेल कर गया. So it looks more like second entry long and also the failed second entry short. That looks more appropriate. Bears यहाँ पर ट्रैप हो रहे हैं. बहुत सारे लोगों को ऐसा लग रहा होगा मार्केट तो काफी ऊपर आ गया, अब ये नीचे गिरना चाहिए, मगर मेन ट्रेंड क्या है? बुलिश है. I expect a new high formation first. It's about 10 points away. And we don't know, there may be a wider channel at play. We don't know right now. Okay, we will come to know only later. As the price action forms, we will come to know later. So we have not seen the new low formation, but we are seeing an attempt to form a new high. Well done, Mohammed, in highlighting that we have the second entry long also here. So we are close to resistance and we are about to form a new high. Okay, this will be the third touch point here. We already have the two touch points here. Let me draw resistance here. So we are forming the new high after the break of this bull trend line. As I said, the major trend takes precedence mostly. So we have not seen the formation of new low. This was the failed second entry, short second entry long, and failed second entry short, both at 21 EMA. Okay. So this was the third. So this was the third hyperbolic setup at key entry point, failed second entry short and second entry long. So we have touched the resistance level, which is also the third touch point. Usually the third touch is very important. So we have seen three hyperbolic setup at key entry point today on the 1 minute chart. If you are looking on the 5 minute chart, I don't see any hyperbolic setup. But definitely on the 1 minute chart, we already have got the three scalps. Okay. So this was the failed second entry short. This was the first entry short. This was the second entry short which failed on the same bar. It formed the second entry short and it failed. Now you can draw a new micro bull channel also, which is a tight one. So this is the first bullish channel. This is the second bullish channel. It is a tight one. We are near resistance. Market is quite bullish from the first bar itself. We have seen bullish momentum. But if you see the 5 minute chart, you can see we have broken out of this bear channel. Okay, this was a white bear channel, and if you go back, if you see the 15-minute chart or the 25-minute chart, you can see we are in a range from last 4 days. We are actually in this range, and we are breaking out of this range. This is breakout of the range, which may fail. Usually the breakouts fail, and if it has to be successful, usually it will retest the breakout level. Okay, so we already have got the three hybrid setup at key entry, and we will wait for another one. You need to have patience. Does it have gap there? Where, on which chart? Rohit, on which chart you're talking about? Now we are seeing another overshoot of this tight channel. This may be an exhaust bar trapping all the bulls who come late to the party. Let's see. Rohit, I could not understand your question where you are talking about the gap. You can tell me later if you are focusing on your trades. मुझे समझ में नहीं आया कहाँ पर गैप की बात कर रहे हैं आप रोहित. Between 24,300 and 24,350 on Nifty. I will go. Give me a second. I'll go to the 25-minute chart. Yeah, there is a gap. Yes, rightly pointed out. Okay, so we may be approaching this level 24,300, which has acted as resistance previously, and will we fill this gap? We don't know. It is 25-minute chart. And on the 1 minute chart, we have seen the second overshoot of the day. There was a white channel, now we have a tight channel, और ये बुल चैनल का ओवरशूट फिर से हुआ है, तो फिर से ट्रेंड लाइन की तरफ जा सकता है as per the rules of the overshoot. When there is a overshoot, usually we see a quick movement to the trend line. Always trade with the trend. Do not try to do the counter trend trading. Thanks Rohit for finding out that there is a gap. That is an important observation. This may be an exhaust bar. Let's see. This was the first entry slot, and this is the second entry slot on the second on the 1 minute chart. If you count from the swing low, we already have the second resort failure here. So the count will be reset, and this red bar broke the low of the previous bar. So this is first entry sort with the third touch point and also the first entry sort, and then we have got the second entry sort here, and there was also an overshoot like we saw here. There was an overshoot. We also saw the second entry sort and the market corrected. This is the second time we have seen the overshoot and second resort formation, and the market is again coming towards the channel trend line like here we saw, just as per the rules of the overshoot. Overshoot means it is already an overbought zone. Here the market was overbought, so it tried to come to the equilibrium. मार्केट बैलेंस करने के लिए करेक्ट हुआ, फिर से मार्केट ऊपर गया, ओवरबॉट हो गया, फिर से वो करेक्ट हो रहा है. नॉट नेसेसरी दैट द ट्रेंड इज ओवर. टिल द प्राइस इज अबव 21 EMA आई एम बुलिश. जब तक प्राइस 21 EMA के ऊपर है मैं बुलिश रहूंगा. जब तक मैं फील्ड सेकेंडरी लॉन्ग नहीं देखता हूँ मैं बुलिश रहूंगा. जब तक मैं एक प्रॉपर बियर चैनल नहीं देखता हूँ तब तक मैं बुलिश रहूंगा. हाँ, अगर बियर चैनल दिखता है, फील्ड सेकेंडरी लॉन्ग दिखता है, प्राइस 21 EMA के नीचे आता है, तो मैं बियरिश हो सकता हूँ. पर उस केस में भी मुझे देखना है कि बियर चैनल कैसा है. यहाँ टाइट था, टाइट है इसका मतलब कि कभी भी वो चेंज हो सकता है. अगर ये वाइड बनता है तो मतलब है कि मार्केट ट्रेंड चेंज कर रहा है. So we are seeing the break of this trend line, bull trend line break हो रहा है फिर से. Okay, we have already got 3 hyper setup at key entry point. We need to wait to see if there is any other hyper setup at key entry point. I hope you are learning something here. This is only for educational purpose. I'm not giving any trade idea. You are on your own for taking trades. Okay, I'm not giving any trade advice or any idea. I'm just showing what the price action does on the chart, how you can read the bar by bar analysis, how you can do the analysis bar by bar by seeing each bar what they are doing. Don't just be a pattern trader. Okay, if you get the bar pattern secondary long or secondary short, do not just jump into the trade. You need to have the 5 parts of the puzzle that I say. You need to identify the market structure. Okay, where the key entry point, where the support, where the resistance. You should always be aware. Like here, there was resistance. Will it act as support? Let's see. 21 EMA acts as support and resistance. Okay, what we saw here, it has always been most of the time above 21 EMA. Market is bullish today on the 1 minute chart, and even on the 5 minute chart, it has never touched the 21 EMA. We have only seen the first entry short today. Technically, we may see the second entry short now when the bar breaks the low of the previous bar. Let's wait and see. After overshoot, it is not necessary that the new extreme will form. Many times the overshoot creates such a pressure on the opposite side that the new stream does not form. So when there is an overshoot, don't always expect a new stream formation. We expected the new low here, but it never formed. Okay, after the break of the bear trend line, that shows that the bulls were very strong. We already had the two-leg bearish correction. Okay, this was the first bearish leg. Maybe there were two bearish leg in the second leg. We don't know. There was a break of this trend line, bear trend line, and there was no new low form showing the bulls were very strong and they pushed the price up and formed the new high. There were three opportunities the market has given today to join this rally. Okay, on the 1 minute chart, you already have three opportunities. So here also we have not seen the second entry. So this bar has not broken the low of the previous bar. Even if it broke, it was an inside bar within a bullish bar. So it was not a good setup, even if it broke and formed a second short here. So probably we are going to see again a new high of this new bull channel, which was a tight one. Okay, even though there is an overshoot, the market is quite bullish today. I don't know what are the news. I have not seen any new channel. Okay, whatever is on the chart, I am seeing there may be a wider channel at play. We don't know right now. Yeah, if we draw a channel like this, if we join the bottom, I can see a wider channel at play. Market is quite bullish. So what I will do, let me play with the colors here. We are close to resistance level here. I've seen the first entry long, but not the second entry long. But this second entry short, it may fail if we break above this signal bar. Though it is not the immediate one, but it's significant. We have reached the 24,277 level. I will be cautious here. Since I saw the overshoot of this channel, I will be cautious. We have seen the new high as expected after the break of this bull trend line. This is a hypothesis that there may be a wider channel at play. Okay, I will look for secondary long or the failed secondary short. Okay, you can draw trend lines, many trend lines here and there, but you need to be correct or close to correct. Please share some points for trailing stop loss. My dive for entry getting right. My dive for entry getting right day by day, but I struggle with trailing stop loss now. Okay, you can use the automatic trailing stop loss, which will trail by itself when you enter the trade. You can use the automatic stop loss trailing. method which inbuilt in some of the brokers platform. Nitin has been making lot of points. Whenever he enters the trade, he waits longer and he makes lot of points. He may guide you better. Even I trade, even I struggle with trailing stop loss. I usually book my profit very early. In the initial phase, in the first 3 4 years, my initial losses disrupted my mental, uh, you can say, what should be the mental framework of a good trader. It was disturbed due to my initial losses. I was dependent on different indicators. For a long time, I was looking for different indicators like Bollinger Band, RSI, MACD, and that has affected my mental makeup for trading. Okay, so I myself have a struggle for how to trade using trailing stop loss. Nitin, can you put your words here in the chat box if you are available? Otherwise, I think the automatic trailing stop loss method is the best. Okay, you need to hang when you are winning, hang around. Okay, it depends upon your risk appetite and whether you are a scalper or a swing trader. Now we may get what I can see here, the first entry sort counting from this swing low. Okay, this is the first entry sort. Let me remove some annotations which are not required now. If this wider channel is valid, we are staying below the half or the middle line of this channel. Okay, that shows that the momentum is not very strong. We are not able to reach the channel line. Here also we have not reached the channel line. We have left some gap. Here again we left some gap, and this is getting flatter. Even if you can see the 21 EMA, it is its slope is getting flat. Nitin, are you around? This wider channel is valid. We already have the three touch points. We are breaking out of this trend line. Okay, there was loss of momentum. It was clearly visible, just as I said. Even they are not able to cross the middle line of this wider channel. Let me remove some of the annotations here, which will clean the chart. We can see the second entry sort forming on the 5 minute chart. Right, I am preferred to choosing manual TSL, and my trailing always hit by one or two. Even now, on today, my trade is flowing above 50 60 points above hitting after hitting TSL on Sensex. Okay, okay, okay. try to have a fixed stop loss, and either you can choose the hit of its SL or the hit of the target. And if the price is reaching the target, you can just make your stop loss come to the break even. You can bring your stop loss to the break even and stay there. Or you're bringing your stop loss very close to the price. You should have certain gap. If it is above 50-60 points, like you have talked here about Sensex and what you could have done, you should have kept your stop loss at least 10 points away. I have used the manual way of trailing a stop loss, and many times it has worked perfectly for me. So we have seen the second entry sort on the 5 minute chart, and here also you can draw a wider channel. We don't have the third touch point, but if you join the high of the bars, we can see we can draw a channel line, and using the channel line, we can draw a trend line. Let me keep it with dash bars, dash trend line. Okay, I was expecting the failed breakout as I have shown you on the 25-minute chart. We have broken out of this range and we may at least come to the breakout level. I'm still bullish since we have broken this trend line, but we still need to see the new high after the break of this trend line of this major bull channel. So we have broken this trend line. There are channels within this channel, and it's okay. So there was second entry short here. This bar broke the high of the previous bar, then this was second entry short. And we have got this is the first entry long, then this is the second entry long. We have the second entry long which seems to be failing. We have the second entry long at 21 EMA. Twenty-one EMA has got now flat. There was loss of momentum which was clearly visible. We were not even able to touch the middle line of this major bull channel. 21 EMH flat. This is failed first entry short here, or you can say it is a higher low confirmation, at least a higher low. If they fail second entry short, that will be a good opportunity. There will be another high probability setup at key entry point. We see second entry short here. I've drawn a dashed trend line here since we don't have the three touch points. So we are approaching this support level. It was a quick one. It is your first leg, second leg, it seems like that. And we have touched the trend line, imaginary trend line on the 5-minute chart. Okay, I need to fix my target first and then stop loss. My TSL always have to go for 25-30 points. And thank you for that. Rohit, you first need to decide you are a scalper or a swing trader. If you are a swing trader, you need to have patience. You will be having a larger stop loss and you need to wait for long time and you will get a good amount of target. Okay, big targets. Okay, and if you are a scalper, then you need to have higher win rate. Okay, and in that case, there will be a small target and a small stop loss. Okay, you can have 1 is to 1, 1 is to 1.25, 1 is to 1.5. This will be the risk reward ratio, and you need to hit 80% win rate or 70% win rate. Okay, if you are a scalper, and if you are a swing trader, in that case, even if the win rate is less 30-35%, even with that win rate, you can have a risk reward of 1 is to 3, 1 is to 2, and you can make money. Okay, so you need to decide either depending upon your temperament and what is your psychology. You need to decide whether you are a scalper, आप स्कल्पर हो या स्विंग ट्रेडर हो. आपको डिसाइड करना पड़ेगा. दोनों चीज होना मुश्किल है. हम ट्राई कर सकते हैं. कभी जैसे मैं भी करता था कि 1 घंटे पहले मैं स्कल्पिंग करूंगा, बाद में स्विंग ट्रेड करूंगा. लेकिन मैंने देखा कि मुझे स्विंग ट्रेड सूट नहीं करता है. आई नीड टू बी स्कल्पर. मेरा टेम्परामेंट ऐसा है, मेरा पेशेंस लेवल ऐसा है कि मैं लंबे टाइम तक बैठ ही नहीं सकता ट्रेड में. और मैं ज़्यादा एक्यूरेसी के साथ ट्रेड कर सकता हूँ. हाँ, मेरे से प्रॉब्लम ये होता है कि मैं ओवर ट्रेड करने लगता हूँ कई बार अगर लॉस होता है तो. सो आई एम ट्राइंग टू रिजॉल्व माई ओन इश्यू ऑफ ओवर ट्रेडिंग एंड इट कैन बी डन विद दिस प्रॉपर हाई प्रोबेबिलिटी सेटअप एट की एंट्री पॉइंट. इसमें क्लियर कट रूल्स है. अगर मैं रूल्स फॉलो करता हूँ तो विन रेट मेरा अच्छा होगा. मैं हर जगह ट्रेड में नहीं एंटर करूंगा। जैसे यहाँ पर हमने तीन ही हाइपरबोलिक सेटअप एट की एंट्री पॉइंट आइडेंटिफाई किया है, सब जगह नहीं घुस सकते। जहां भी सेकेंडरी शॉर्ट दिखा या सेकेंडरी लॉन्ग मिला, मैं घुस ही नहीं सकता ट्रेड में। तो इस तरह से ओवर ट्रेडिंग घट जाएगा। तो ये एक अच्छा सिस्टम है जो प्राइस एक्शन पे बेस्ड है। तो मैंने इसीलिए इसको अडॉप्ट किया है, मैंने ये ट्रेड सिस्टम को, क्योंकि ये मेरे ओवर ट्रेडिंग के प्रॉब्लम को सॉल्व कर रहा है। साथ में मैं एक स्कैल्पर हूँ, तो मुझे ये हेल्प करता है, स्विंग ट्रेड के लिए भी हेल्प करता है। इफ यू डू, क्योंकि रूल सेम है प्राइस एक्शन के। आप किसी भी चार्ट पे इसको यूज कर सकते हो, 15 मिनट पे करना है या डेली चार्ट पे यूज कर सकते हो। स्टॉक्स के लिए मैंने स्टॉक्स के साथ देखा है, बहुत अच्छा वर्क करता है। जब से मैंने यूज किया है मुझे किसी स्टॉक में नुकसान तो नहीं हुआ है। ऐसे मैं स्टॉक्स में तो बहुत कम करता हूँ, जो भी करता हूँ स्टॉक्स में तो नुकसान मैंने देखा नहीं है जल्दी होते हुए। स्टॉक्स में आप लंबे टाइम तक बैठ भी सकते हैं, तो वहाँ स्टॉप लॉस का प्रॉब्लम भी नहीं होता। तो तो एक तरीका ये हो सकता है कि आप टारगेट और स्टॉप लॉस फिक्स कर दो, तो फिर रेशियो आपका होना चाहिए रिस्क रिवॉर्ड ऐसा जो कि आपकी विन रेट के हिसाब से आपको पैसे बना के देगा। फिर वो टारगेट या स्टॉप लॉस के लिए आप वेट करो। हाँ, अगर आपने टारगेट रखा है 50 पॉइंट्स का और स्टॉप लॉस आपका मान लीजिए 15 पॉइंट्स है या 20 पॉइंट्स है, आपको पहले ही 20 पॉइंट मिल गया, तो फिर एटलीस्ट आप स्टॉप लॉस को ब्रेक इवन पे तो ला ही सकते हो। और 15-20 पॉइंट दूर रख सकते हो कि तुरंत आपका स्टॉप लॉस हिट नहीं होगा। ट्रेलिंग स्टॉप लॉस का मतलब ये नहीं है कि आप एकदम 1 और 2 पॉइंट्स या 4 पॉइंट्स नजदीक लेते जाओ जहां पर प्राइस चल रहा है, तब तो हिट करने का चांस होगा ही ना स्टॉप लॉस। ट्रेलिंग स्टॉप लॉस का मतलब यही है कि आपको दूर रखना है। जितना आप दूर रखेंगे प्राइस से, उतना ज्यादा आप ज्यादा बड़ा टारगेट के लिए बैठ पाएंगे। जब भी आप ऑटोमेटिक सिस्टम में भी अगर ट्रेलिंग स्टॉप लॉस लगा रहे हैं, तो आप 3-4 पॉइंट्स का लगाएं, 1-2 पॉइंट के लिए नहीं लगाएं। इफ यू आर स्विंग ट्रेडर। फिर अगर स्कैल्पर हैं तो फिर बात अलग हो जाएगी। सो व्हाट वी हैव सीन, यहाँ पर सपोर्ट ले लिया मार्केट ने। पहले भी हमने देखा था ये रेजिस्टेंस का काम कर रहा था, मैंने ये लाइन को आगे कर दिया और आप देख सकते हो कि ये सपोर्ट का काम कर रहा है। ओके, लेट मी मेक इट मोर क्लियर। तो आज हमने क्या देखा, एक पहले हमने टाइट चैनल ड्रॉ किया, फर्स्ट चैनल, सेकंड चैनल, स्पाइक एंड चैनल फॉर्मेशन था। फिर हमने देखा कि वाइड चैनल है और वाइड चैनल का ब्रेक हो चुका है, वाइड ट्रेंड लाइन का ब्रेक हो चुका है। वी स्टिल एक्सपेक्ट अ न्यू हाई। अगर आप ध्यान से देखेंगे तो ये लास्ट स्विंग लो है और ये लास्ट स्विंग हाई है। अब इस लो के नीचे हम लोग जा चुके हैं। सो आर वी मेकिंग अ लोअर हाई लोअर लो, तो फिर हम एक न्यू चैनल ड्रॉ कर सकते हैं। ओके, दिस इज हाउ वी कैन आइडेंटिफाई। डेफिनेटली यहाँ पर एक बियर चैनल फॉर्मेशन हो रहा है। वी आर एट सपोर्ट। ओके, and we are in a beer channel too. Okay, let's see. मैंने यहाँ इमेजनरी बनाया क्योंकि मुझे, मगर ये ट्रेंड लाइन मुझे वैलिड ही लग रहा है। वेट करते हैं 5 मिनट पे मोर प्राइस एक्शन के लिए। 21 ये में से ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है प्राइस अब। यहाँ पर देखते हैं सेकेंड एंट्री शॉर्ट बन रहा है क्या. This is the first entry short. This is almost making a second entry short. Let's see. This bar is not broken the high of the previous bar, but it is a bullish bar. So if this bar breaks the low of the previous bar, I will mark it as second entry short. This is the first entry short, but we are at support. I will mark it as second entry short. This is broken the previous bar low. We are at support. Second entry short has failed here. This is failed second entry short at support. But we are below 21 EMA. I cannot say that this is any high probability setup at key entry point, though it is failed secondary short at support and we have broken the bear trend line. We can still expect a new low. Let me remove the secondary short. Which is expect a new low. So this is going to be visual secondary short. If you count from here, this was the first bearish leg, and we may see the second bearish leg. It has broken the low of the previous bar. So technically, this is first entry short. I will not mark here. I will wait. मैं यहाँ रुकूंगा. बहुत सारा ओवरलैप है और एक बड़ा सा बियर बार है यहाँ पे जिसके अंदर ही सब कुछ हो रहा है. ये ट्रैप जोन है. यहाँ पर बहुत सारे बार्स ओवरलैप कर रहे हैं एक दूसरे से. I still expect a new low after the break of this bear trend line as per the rules of the price action, but I will be cautious here. This is visual second entry short for sure. If you count from here, let me mark it as second entry short. There is at least an attempt to form a new low after the break of the bear trend line. And on the 5-minute chart, there is an attempt to form the first entry long probably. Let's see. If you count from here, this is the first entry long, this is the second entry long, and then this is the first entry long, and this will be the second entry long. This is second entry long. If you count from here, this red bar broke the high of the previous bar, so this green bar is first entry long. Then this red bar first broke the low, and its high was broken by this green bar. So this was second entry long, and now we have got the second entry long. Since market has been bullish, I will focus more on second entry long. So here is second entry short and second entry long. It is a trap zone. Better to refrain from marking in such sideways zone. Though it looks like second entry long as well as the failed second entry short, I will wait. We have got the first entry long on the 5-minute chart, counting from the swing high. The green bar high has been broken by the next bar on the 5-minute chart. Since all there is a double bottom formation, if you count from this is the first entry short and this is the second entry short. This is what is happening. It is confusing us. So many overlaps. In such tight situation, you should just sit on your hands and wait for more price action. It is definitely becoming a tight zone here. Sideways move. This is a support and the 21 EMA is acting as resistance. So the bars are forming within the 21 EMA and this support level. If you count from this swing low, this is the first entry short, then this will be the second entry short. Count will be reset here. Count will be reset. There is a double bottom formation. This is the bar whose low was broken by the next bar. So this will be marked as first entry short. Then this will be marked as second entry short. There are so many overlaps. You need to be very patient in such zone. They will trap you. Just sit on your hands and be on the sideways. You must learn when not to trade, when not to get trapped. Here the bulls and the bears are fighting fiercely and one can get trapped here. The retail traders will get trapped here. People will see this bar is green, market has been green and they will enter the trade. There will be bears who think that the market is coming down and they will take the short trade and they will get trapped. It is a trap zone. Wait for the more price action, more bars to form. You can see again and again the bars are forming which had the wick on both the sides. Most of the bars are doji looking. Even if there is a breakout of this range, it may fail. There is resistance here. First attempt may fail. There is support, resistance, and 21 EMA, and 21 EMA is completely flat. You can only do one thing: sit on your hands, or you can take a break. You can drink some water, get some oxygen, and keep yourself fresh. I will drink some water. Give me a minute. I will drink some water, get myself refreshed. This is a sideways zone. Best is to wait on the sidelines. And this was just the first entry long. There was a breakout of the bear channel on the 5-minute chart. Let me show you. This is sideways movement. There was breakout of this bear channel also, but it has gone quite. There was a bear trend line, there was a break, and we have seen a good up move, and we have broken out of this sideways channel. This is 5-minute chart. Let's focus on 1-minute chart. A bigger channel just formed with the triple touch confirmation. You are talking about the 5-minute chart, Mohammed? Mohammed, are you talking about the 5-minute chart? So we are caught in a zone, sideways zone. You need to be patient and be on the sidelines. Otherwise, you will be caught or trapped. We have already got 3 hyper set up at key entry point today. Let's wait for the next one. Okay, on the 5-minute chart. Okay. When there is a big bar like this, I avoid to draw channel from the bottom. Okay. This is not the right way to draw a channel. The best is to identify the spike and the channel. Okay, this can be the third touch point. But if you draw the channel line, it looks like an overshoot. Joining the maximum touch points, yeah, you can draw a channel like this. It's perfect. Absolutely. And we have got the second entry long too on the trend line. There is second entry long on the 5-minute chart. You can definitely draw this trend line. But there is a lot of overlap. That is one issue. Here on the 1-minute chart also we are seeing, even if there is a breakout, it may fail in the first attempt. But on the 5-minute chart, clearly there is a second entry long at trend line, which is hyper set up at key entry point. Thanks, Mohammed, for identifying the wider channel. And this is first entry short if you count from the swing low. It had so many overlaps. I'm not very confident about the second entry long as high probability setup at key entry point. Okay, all the five parts of the puzzle are not available, though there is second entry long for sure, but there was so much overlap here. I cannot trust this second entry long. Okay, and we can see it may fail. See this sideways zone by not giving me the confidence to trust this second entry long edge hyperbolic setup at key entry point, though it formed in a bull channel. And we are close to 21 EMA, which acts as magnet. Let's see. Is this going to be the second entry long failure? Let's wait for the closure of this bar. We are seeing the breakout of this range, which may also fail. It's a strong breakout. Closure of the bar is important. We are near 21 EMA on the 5-minute chart. I will be sitting on my hands. I will not do anything right now. Seeing this sideways zone, I am very reluctant. Whenever I see such zones, I know this is a trap zone. I have got trapped many times in the past. So whenever I see this trap zone, I be on the sidelines. I wait for the trend to be clear. I'll prefer to trade when there is a clear trend at play, like here. All these were good hyperbole setup at key entry point. Whenever you have this second entry long over and with so many overlaps in close proximity, you cannot trust this second entry long, even though it formed at trend line in this bull channel. Okay, this is definitely failed second entry long, but it may also fail. Okay, I will look for more bars to form. It may be a double trap. We have just broken this bull trend line. And we are near 21 EMA, which may act as support. So I cannot go short seeing this failed secondary long here. And you can see we have formed a new low. And after new low, usually we see correction or reversal. And if the trend is too strong, the trend may continue after correction. We have just, there may be a failed breakout here. फेल ब्रेकआउट होने का काफी चांस है. When the things are not clear, when the things are muddy, when the water is muddy, be on the sidelines. बहुत लोगों को ऐसा लगता है कि ये फेल्ड सेकेंडरी लॉन्ग का इंपॉर्टेंस नहीं है, लेकिन ये बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है. दीज फेल्यूर्स आर द वे टू सक्सेस. This is an indication. If the bar forms below this is an indication that the trend may change. And this is a spike in channel formation. और spike in channel formation में क्या होता है मैंने पहले बताया हुआ है. And we have seen previously what happens when there is a spike in channel formation. Many times the price comes to the place where the channel started forming. Give me a break. Sorry, I was not audible. I was telling the story. What happened 10 15 minutes back? I was supposed to pick up my kid from the bus stand at the society gate, and I was busy in streaming on YouTube and I forgot. And by chance, instead of 11:20, he came early at 11:13 at home. This was the first day of his exam, and they were changed in timing, and I forgot. So we are seeing this line now acting as resistance. Previously, it was acting as support. There is a overshoot, there is a break of this micro bull channel, and then we are getting the second entry long but bad signal bar. It is not a good signal bar. First, there is a big mother bar which is bearish. Uh, so we are back into this range. We have seen only the first entry long on the 5-minute chart. The count was reset after this second entry long and the failed second entry long. I've drawn a tight channel. It is a counter trend channel. The main trend is bullish, so the micro bear channel need to be tight. We have already seen the new low formation after the break of this micro bear trend line. As you can see on the 1 minute chart, it's quite clearly visible. We broke this trend line and we saw a formation of new low. At the same time, we have seen the breakout. It seems to have failed. We are above 21 EMA now, and price is getting sideways here. Let's see. There may be wider channel at play. I need to see more price action, then I can say that there is a wider channel at play. For the time being, since it is a counter trend channel, I need to keep it tight. I hope it's very clear. We have seen the first leg, the second leg. Sometimes there are two legs within the one leg. We have already seen the first entry long. I'm waiting for second entry long. This is a trap zone. Wait for the breakout of this range. There we have seen the failed breakout. We saw the formation of new low after the break of this bear channel. And what we are seeing is the correction or reversal of this bear channel. If you count from this second entry long, from here, this is the first entry sort, this was the second entry sort, the count will be reset. This is the first entry sort. तो मार्केट इज अगेन फिर से उसी रेंज में चला गया जहां फर्स्ट एंट्री लॉन्ग हमने देखा था, जो कि हाइपरबोलिक सेटअप नहीं है. I'm waiting for the second entry long. We have seen the 21 EMA acting as support. It has not got broken here. That is a bullish sign. This is first entry long. If you count from the swing high, this is just the first entry long. There is a wider channel at play here. Market is caught in this range, but we can see a bullish bias here. After the new low formation, we are seeing the correction or reversal, probably the reversal. And here we expect a new high after the break of this bull channel. But we have not got the second entry long. But this failed second entry long high is getting broken here. We are at the top of the channel and also at resistance. So market is trying to break out of these two resistance channel line as well as the previous horizontal line, which was resistance. So we are seeing the second entry short here. If this bar low is broken by the next bar, on the 5 minute chart, we are seeing continuously bullish bars. We are at resistance here. This is second entry short formed at resistance. Second entry short seems to have failed. I will be careful here since there is an overshoot also. There is the overshoot of this bull channel as well as the breakout of this resistance level, which may fail. Most breakouts usually fail. But what we have seen is the failed secondary short, which is a bullish sign. there was an overshoot as well as the breakout, which may fail, as I said. This was the area where we have seen the sideways move. Then there was breakout, which failed. Now we are seeing another breakout in the upside direction. We have seen the bearish trendline break and the formation of new low. And we expect a new high of the 5-minute chart. You can see there a break of trend line, and after a trend line break usually we expect a new stream, a new high. I will be cautious here. We are seeing so many doji bars. There is an attempt to form a new high on the 5-minute chart. Even if we draw a channel like this will be an oversold. We are seeing again and again this channel getting wider. This was the double trap. We still above 21 EMA. Today the bears have been trapped again and again. We are at the top of the channel and probably there is an overshoot also. So we saw the double trap here, failed second shot, kept counting from here. If we stopped counting in the middle, we never knew that it was failed second shot. We were not getting even the first entry long or the second entry long. Even here the first entry long itself made new swing high. Here we got the first entry long and it made a new swing high. It was such a strong trending move. Even the first entry long here worked so well. Now after a long time, price is near 21 EMA on the 1 minute chart. We are still in a bear channel, but we have seen an overshoot. Can we draw a channel like this? We kept widening the channel. Can we draw it like this? No. Here on the 5 minute chart, it seems the attempt to form a new high may be over. Not necessarily. We only got the first entry long, we never got the second entry long, and it was such a good move. It's not that the counting is wrong or the method is wrong. It was like a failed second entry long here. This bar broke the high of this bar, but it was after so many bars. So I've not marked it as failed second entry long. If it was immediate, I would have marked. And even this failed second entry long gave some scalp trades. So if it has already given the scalp trade, you cannot mark it as failed second entry long just at these bars. So I waited for second entry long after the formation of first entry long. This was the last swing high. But now we have a new swing high, so the counting will be reset. 21 EMA is again providing the support here. Let's see. But at least the double trap provided some scalp trade. We are still in a bull channel, as I pointed out. And this is the second entry long. If you count from the swing high, this bar high was broken by the next bar, and then this red bar high has been broken by this enveloping bar. which is second entry long. It is huge bar, and if the signal bar is weak, the inside bar or the enveloping bar are not the good signals. If the bad signal bar is working here, we are in a bull channel, and now we may get the second entry long here, but I don't see any key entry point here on the 5-minute chart. There seems to be some trap here. This is a bad signal bar and a big green bar form. I will be on the sidelines. The double trap was itself a good scalp. There is some support formation here. Even on the 1-minute chart, you can see there is support here. So the secondary long form at support. We are seeing a spike in the premium of put side, but still we are in a bull channel. As per the rules of the price action, when we are in a bull channel, we only look for long trade. As per the rules of the price action, I'm not giving any trade idea or advice. You can do your what you want. I only talk about the rules of the price action, about the parallel channel, trend line, and second entry. We are in a bull channel. We saw an overshoot and the price is correcting. It was overbought zone. Here there is a support on the 5-minute chart formed by few bars here. We are at support on the 5-minute chart. Here also on the 1-minute chart you can clearly see there is a support formed here. We are near support on the 1-minute chart or the 5-minute chart. Price is below 21 EMA. It was unable to sustain above 21 EMA. Even you can see now it is sloping downward. Here we have broken the support on the 5-minute chart. We are at trend line on the 1-minute chart. Let's see. This is just the first entry long, and there may be a bear trend line. Hello. So we have got the second entry long. If you count from here, so the first entry long, second entry long, first entry long, then we now have second entry long here at support. Okay, there is support edge. Within the bear channel. And we have seen the second entry long on the 5-minute chart at support. It seems like a failed second entry short on the 1-minute chart. नहीं, the failed second entry short on the 1-minute chart and the second entry long on support on the 5-minute chart. It failed second entry short. Though there are overlapping bars, it's clearly first entry short, second entry short. And we expect a new high after the break of this bull channel. We have seen the second entry long. Let's see if it works. I think bears will get trapped here. यहाँ तो सामने नहीं है। अच्छा, उस रूम में होगा ना बेटा, उस रूम में यूज किया था रात को लास्ट में। Price is staying above 21 EMA on the 1-minute chart. I cannot go bearish Before this trend line breaks and price is below 21 EMA, we are in a bull channel. This is first entry long if you count from the swing high. There are so many overlaps here. If you count from the swing low, it was the first entry sought here. So this is second entry sought. It's a trap zone. We are seeing the failed second resort on the 5 minute chart. This is a trap zone. So many overlaps. Though on the 5 minute chart, we can see there is second resort formation and it may fail. We are in a bull channel, in whichever direction there will be a breakout, it will be a strong one out of this range. We are above 21 EMA on the 1 minute chart, and we may see failed second resort on the 5 minute chart. But the market is quite sideways. complete trap zone. I'm sitting on my hands. I'm taking a break for max 10 minutes. I will be back. Give me a few minutes. I will come back. That was a trap. If we break off the range, we'll break out. We always talk about failed breakout in the sideways zone. We are still in the bull channel, and you can draw a parallel channel like this. We have seen the break of this channel, and you can expect a new high, and this is the highest point in the channel. Okay, and here also we are in a bull channel. This is second entry long at 21 EMA. Here we are just at resistance. So the perfect setup. This failed breakout, this bar. Be cautious. We are still near the resistance. Once again, it may breakout may fail. Here also we are at resistance on the 5-minute chart. All those who sorted here make it trapped. This was a good opportunity. We're still in a bull channel. We will be very careful. We are at a very important place, the most important place of the day. This is an important location. There are bulls and bears both who have their position here. It is not only the bears who have their position. There are also bulls who thought that the market will go up here at second entry long. And then there are bears who sorted at second entry short. We saw this is the gap. Okay, there was just quick spike at this bar in the premium. I booked the profit within seconds. It was a very quick spike in premium. Now we are having a support of trend line and 21 EMA. At the same time, we have a strong resistance level here, which was created by the gap of the previous session. The gap was highlighted by one of the viewers, Rohit, highlighted the gap in the morning. It was wise of him to highlight that gap. If you see, there was a gap left. Previous gap acts as resistance. If we are below it and if we are above it, it will act as support. So it was wise of him to highlight this gap. That's why we have marked this gap here. Thanks, Rohit, if you are here. Even if you are not here, you deserve the thanks. So market had just touched that gap level and taken a strong resistance. I hope I am audible. So we are back into this ring, another failed breakout as I was speaking to you. We may see another failed breakout. This is a common phenomenon when we are in a sideways market. And the rule says buy low, sell high. If someone bought at this failed breakout on this pin bar, it would have been a good setup. And now we have seen another failed breakout and we are back into this range. And even on the 5-minute chart, we may see the break of the trend line. I will become bearish if the price remains below 21 EMA and there is a formation of failed second entry long as well as the formation of a new trend line which is bearish till that time. I will stay on the sidelines. I think we can draw two channels here, not only the one. According to me, there are actually two channels at play here. We saw the break of this channel and the formation of new high, while we saw the previous channel where there was a break and the formation of new high of that channel too. So there are actually two channels at play here, not the one channel. It's how you draw the trend line. You will get the clarity. So I think the bullish move is over. We have already seen a spike and a channel formation, the break and the formation of new high. At the same time, we saw a formation of another channel. There was a break and a formation of new high of that channel too. There is support here. There is support created by initial bars. We are still above 21 EMA. We have broken this trend line and formed the new high. I will wait for failed second entry long on this 1 minute chart as well as the formation of bear trend line and price remaining below 21 EMA. 21 EMA acting as resistance. Should be a strong rejection bar at 21 EMA. Strong bearish rejection bar. Then I can become bearish. If these conditions are fulfilled, then I can change my view. अगर ऐसा होता है कि नया बियर चैनल बने, फील्ड सेकेंड एंट्री लॉन्ग मिले और प्राइस के पास 21 ईएमए के पास रिजेक्शन बार बने जैसा अभी बना है, तो मैं बियरिश हो सकता हूँ. ये रिजेक्शन बार अच्छा है. 21 ईएमए को रेजिस्टेंस बता रहा है कि 21 ईएमए अब रेजिस्टेंस का काम कर रहा है. अगर आप पहले जाके देखेंगे तो हर बार आपको क्या दिखेगा, 21 ईएमए के पास ऐसे ही रिजेक्शन बार बुलिस बन रहा था. और अब क्या देखा हमने, रिजेक्शन बार 21 ईएमए के पास. मगर अभी भी कंडीशंस बाकी हैं. This is just the first entry long. I need to see the failed second entry long. This is first entry long. I have my clear views. If those conditions are met, then only I will change my bias. For the time being, market is sideways. There is no trend right now. This is a trap zone. I've already mentioned few times. This is complete trap zone. This is called the graveyard for retail traders. यहाँ रेजिस्टेंस और यहाँ सपोर्ट है और बीच में प्राइस है. अभी केवल फर्स्ट एंट्री लॉन्ग दिखा है. 21 ईएमए के पास आके फिर से बुल्स ट्राई कर रहे हैं प्राइस को ऊपर ले जाने का. जरूरी नहीं है कि वो सक्सेसफुल होगा. I think bulls will get trapped. We have already seen the new high, and I expect correction or reversal as per the rules of the price action. It's almost 1 o'clock, still more than 2.5 hours to go. A lot of things can happen in the next 2 hours. I'm expecting some good hyperbole setup at key entry point in the next 1 hour. I will wait for those setups. Too many overlaps, too many sideways moves. There was a failed breakout here, another failed breakout here, and we are at the top of the range. The rules of the sideways market says buy low, sell high. Most of the breakouts will fail. Eventually, one breakout will succeed, and in that case, you should not change the breakout. You should wait for the retest of the breakout level or the breakout pullback, and usually fade the breakout in the direction of the trend. It means that if you took the failed breakout trade here in the direction of the prevailing trend, which was bullish, you could have made it was a good risk reward. Okay, suppose you entered here, the risk was of only 7 points and the reward was of around 24.85, 25 points. So it was almost 3.5 risk reward. These type of trade make your day. Okay, what we have seen is the new high, so I'm expecting correction or reversal, at least a correction, even if the prevailing previous trend was strongly bullish, and if it wants to continue, it needs to see some show some correction. Price has respected 21 EMA again. This was the first time today when the price came back again to the 21 EMA and took support. This was the second time, and this is almost the third time. Here is already a support, and we are at 21 EMA. Too many overlaps. It clearly looks first entry sort, second entry sort, and the failed second sort. And it seems it has also failed. So it's a double trap. But there are too many overlaps. It did not make much sense to mark or count such sideways move. We have broken this micro trend line. And on this chart, this is the first entry sort. And this is going to be the second entry sort if it breaks below this bar. Let's see. We are in this range from 11:46, almost 1.5 hours. Looks like a double trap failed second entry sort. And at the same time, we may see second entry sort here. We have already seen the first entry sort counting from the swing low. This was also the second entry long if you count from the swing high. No meaning of counting in this types. This is only 20 points range. So we may see second entry sort here. If it breaks the low of the previous bar, which may break now. We may see the failed second. We saw the failed second entry long here. This was second entry long. Few seconds left before this bar close. If it's closed below the second previous bar, it will be marked as second entry short. This room will get clean, so I will take break of 10 minutes. So the second entry sort worked. I was about to mark it when I had to take break. This green bar is within this red bar, okay? And then this bar broke the low of this green bar. So I can mark this red bar as second entry sort. I can also draw a bear channel now. Here near support. We have seen two failed breakouts of this range. So we are in a bear channel below 21 EMA. And you can see there was a first entry sort, then the second entry sort. Here was the first entry sort, and then we got the second entry sort, which was a weak signal bar. Even on the 5 minute chart, you can draw a bear trend line now. There was a double trap again here. If we counted for the first entry sort and the second entry sort, it failed, then the failed second entry sort. But there were a lot of overlaps here. Best way to get the clarity. Here we can see clear bear channel formation below 21 EMA. The price is below 21 EMA. We are breaking out of the support level. Will it be a failed breakout? Most likely. Again, a failed breakout. We may see. Let's see. We may see a failed breakout. It's quite obvious. Huh? Out again a failed breakout. As I was speaking to you, as it was obvious. We have been quite bullish throughout the day. Bulls will not give up easily. So we may see a breakout of this trend line and then a formation of new low. And if we get the secondary short here or the failed secondary long, that will be much better. We have still not seen this. The price was just broken below 21 EMA here. So I was expecting this. I need to see a clean rejection at 21 EMA on the 5 minute chart. I am keeping my eye on 21 EMA on the 5 minute chart. From the morning, we have seen it taking support at 21 EMA thrice. First time, second time, third time. So I want a rejection at 21 EMA if I want to be bearish. Okay, we are in a bear channel, that is for sure. For the first time in the day, there was one bear channel here. Now we have the second bear channel. For the first time, it's the second time we have a proper bear channel. This is the second entry long if you count from here. This is the first entry long. This is second entry long. It closed below 21 EMA, which is bearish sign. It may fail, and you can see on the 1 minute chart too, we have a strong rejection bar at 21 EMA. This second entry long may fail and will trap all the bulls from the morning. Let's see. At least we are seeing a rejection at trend line and 21 EMA. I will hold my guns. I will not jump. This is a strong reaction of 21 EMA on the 1 minute chart. Even on the 5 minute chart, still some minutes left. But we are in a bear channel below 21 EMA, and even this bar closed below 21 EMA. We are at support, and we are in a bear channel. So the second entry long may fail. I'm sitting on my hands. There is some support here. This was the range and it is the base of the range. So one needs to be careful. This is another failed breakout. We have three failed breakouts. Two on the base. It means two times bears have failed. Two times bears have failed to take the price down below this level. They may give up. Bears may give up. The secondary long did not fail. We may break this trend line now. Let's see. I want to see a clear trend channel. It was a clear trend channel, but we are caught in this zone, sideways zone. Now there is indication. We have the second entry sort here. First entry sort, second entry sort. We expect a new low formation. This looks good. We have the second entry sort here on the 1 minute chart. We have second reaction of trend line right now. Let the bar close. We have seen the second entry sort here. We expect a new low. So we are seeing the formation of new low just as per the rules of the price action. There was failed second entry long here. I will have to take break again. Today is the day full of disturbance. Sorry for that. I'm back. Sorry, there was some medical emergency. I had to take the break. Today I have taken break 2 3 times due to different reasons. So there was an overshoot of this beer channel. Okay, let me concentrate on the chart. I need few minutes to get back. We identified this failed second entry long right at the time. Okay, I marked it before I left. I also saw the second entry spot at the same time on the 1 minute chart. So both were in the sync and were hyperbole set up at key entry point. The reason being there was going to be the new low form after the break of this bear channel, and we had already spent so much time and we had already seen 3 breakouts. So this breakout was eventually the final one, and now let's see what is happening. We have an overshoot, so we can expect a quick movement in the upward direction, that is towards the trend line. There is some support also at this level. You can see, you can draw support here, and there is an overshoot. But this is just okay. This is a hidden first entry long. This was the first bullish attempt after this swing high, and this is the second bullish attempt. But technically, it is just the first entry long. But definitely, there is an overshoot. We can write it here. Overshoot. It is oversold zone, and you can expect a movement towards the trend line. It may or may not go in one bar. Okay, never try to trade the overshoot. Only you can trade overshoot when there is proper bar pattern formation and the context is clean or clear. They were overshoot as well as the failed breakout. There was support here. This is also failed breakout. So there were two regions, and there was also support, overshoot, and failed breakout. I hope I am audible now. Though I was not here, I had to take break. Probably it has been helpful. If you have already liked this channel and clicked on like, then thanks. If not, please click on the like button. Usually I don't request for it. Most of you do that. But if you have forgotten, I'm just reminding, you can click on the like button. So after overshoot, we are seeing a movement towards the trend line. You can draw a bull channel here. Though we have right now only the two touch points, but we will soon get the validation. As you can see here, after overshoot, we have a rejection of this level. This is support. We'll soon see the third touch point. After second entry stop, we got the lower high also. We are in this range from last 4 days. Today we broke out of this range and we are almost at the breakout level. We are testing this breakout level of the range of last 4 days. After touching the gap, we were unable to fill the gap and the bottom of the gap acted as resistance. We have seen how aligned the failed second entry long here and the second entry short here was. You can identify the trade on this 5 minute chart and enter with precision on the 1 minute chart, and it will also give you an early exit. So we got the third touch point. Okay, so we have got the validation of this trend line and we are in a bull channel. And as per the rules of the price action, after overshoot, usually we see a move towards the trend line. That's what we are seeing here. We are very close to 21 EMA and the trend line. And you can see we are in a bull channel on the 1 minute chart. If you see, there is this the first entry shot, there was second entry shot which failed. The bears got trapped here. This is the first entry shot, and then there is second entry shot here, but it failed. There was failed second entry shot from at 21 EMA in the bull channel. Therefore, hyper will set up at key entry point. That was SPS at KEP. So we have got two hyper will set up at key entry point within an hour. This was SPS at KEP. Second entry shot at 21 EMA when new low was when NLE new low expected. So we have seen a break of this bull channel and we expect a new high after the break of this trend line. We almost touched the trend line. We touched the trend line. We expect a new high after the break of this trend line. This is just the first entry sort. हाँ. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hello. Sorry, the audio was lost. I'm charging the mic. So we have broken this trend line and we expect a new high. So there is an attempt to form a new high after the break of this bull trend line. So we have seen the formation of new high, and we also have seen the break of trend line, peer trend line on the 5 minute chart. Here we have seen the new high formation on the 1 minute chart. Huh? Okay. Okay. This is what overshoot does. After new high, I expect some correction. Usually after a new extreme, usually we see correction or reversal. Is it a new high or we will make a higher high? Let's see. We got two hyper setup at key entry point. This was the one at 1336 and this was 14.03. So they were failed breakout and overshoot, and they were support. So they were failed breakout and they also saw overshoot. This is a strong breakout of the bear channel. Still 1 minute 22 seconds left. We have the resistance here. It's quite a strong breakout. Very strong breakout. We have touched this level again. Are we going to fill the gap? We may fill the gap too. Let me show you the gap. Within the morning, I identified this gap. We have filled the gap. What a breakout. Fill the gap. was a massive overshoot. Nitin, are you there? Or Ajay? नहीं कुछ. So there was a massive overshoot, and then also we got the price come back and break the trend line. We are at support level now. Previously it was a resistance. So there was an overshoot, and then the price came back to the trend line and broke the trend line. There was an overshoot here, and we saw the break of trend line and the cover of gap in the previous sessions. If someone was in this trade and trailed stop loss, he would have made massive amount of money. We identified the setup just at time. This was the first bullish attempt, and probably this is the second bullish attempt when the market is coming to the 21 EMA. You may see 21 EMA acting as support. So 21 EMA acted as support here. We are expecting the second entry short. I expected a new low of this leg. That's why if you go back, I already wrote second entry sort. First I wrote the first entry sort before it formed. Then I marked second entry sort before it formed. I was expecting this. So two leg bearish correction may be over. So the first bearish leg, this is the second bearish leg. It may be over, and we may see the continuation of the bullish trend. Now I will be on the sidelines. I just booked profit on the second entry sort on spot. It was a quick scalp, a few points. This bar itself was of 20 points. Till I see the failed second entry sort, I cannot be bullish. There may be a bear channel like this. I don't know right now. Okay, so I need to see the failed second entry sort to see if the bulls are still active. Okay, there may be this channel formation, which is a bear channel. I don't know right now. Okay, but it has a probability, and trading is all about probability. If I see the failed second entry sort, then I will be bullish. I need to see more price action. That's why I am on the sidelines. We have already seen one bear channel break and formation of new low. After new extreme, usually we see correction or reversal. So I will wait on sidelines. And if there is a wider channel at play, like a drew, then I need to see some more price action. This is more likely situation. There may be a bear channel at play. Okay. So I said and repeat the sidelines. There may be some sideways move. We need more price action. 21 EMA has gone flat. Counting from this swing low, we have the first entry slot. Counting from the swing high, this was the first hidden first entry long, and this was the second hidden second entry long. The count will be reset. This is the first entry long, and we may see failed second entry long. I will wait for the second entry short. If it fails, I will become bullish. But right now we are in a sideways zone. The 21 EMA is flat. I will be on the sidelines. There were two high probability setups at key entry point identified recently. This is second entry short. This was the first attempt, this is the second attempt by the bulls, and it is failing. Now I can draw a bear channel like this. It's a visual second entry short too. But 21 EMA is flat. That is one bummer. Even on the 5-minute chart, you can see the first entry short here. I will be cautious here. What if this is a valid trend line? I will be cautious. So we are seeing the break of bear trend line. 21 EMA is flat. Best is to be on the sidelines when the 21 EMA goes flat. It's 240 already. We'll close at around 3. I'm not bullish right now. 21 EMA flat. It may be trap. So we are seeing the break of the spear trend line. 21 EMA was flat. So we may see some range formation here. Let's see. I'm not neither bullish nor bearish. Right now I have neutral view. 15 minutes left for 3 p.m. bar. 'We've seen this breakout of range. will formation of bear channel, there will breakout, formation of new low, and probably the full extraction by over. And now we are seeing another bull channel formation. Let's meet up weekend. We can close the day. I'm done for the day. We'll close after seeing the 3 p.m. bar at around 3.05. Probably there is another attempt to touch this level again. We tested once. The bulls may try to reach that level again. Probably. Not sure. We have no setup here on the 5-minute chart. That was a good setup. Overshoot, failed breakout at support, and a good rejection bar. And the field secondary long, going short was a good hyper setup at key entry point on the 5-minute chart. On the 1-minute chart, at the same time, we got the secondary short, and we were looking for a new low formation. So that was a very good hyper setup. And here we have the failed secondary short, where the market was bullish on a bull trend line. So this was another hyper setup at key entry point. Right now we are in the sideways zone, 21 is almost flat to the sloping upside. I am on the sidelines. I have already booked my profits. We broke the trend line and we expect a new high after the break of the trend line. That is what is happening. There is an attempt to form a new high. And you can see this is a secondary short which is failing. This is failed secondary short. This was a failed first entry short. And then we have the failed secondary short. Probably it may take the reaction also. This is secondary short. There is some resistance here, we can see clearly. We have already made the new high after the break of this trend line. So there was second entry short formed at resistance. The second entry short is not failed. It can fail only when the high of this bar gets broken. We are approaching the 3 p.m. mark. 9 minutes left. Are we going to see the second entry sort here on the 5 minute chart? This was the first entry sort. If you know how to count second entry and you know how to draw parallel channel, you can use price action to trade without using any indicator. We are using only the 21 EMA as a supportive indicator. So we have seen the rejection of this resistance level. नहीं वो है ना Okay, I saw the second entry sort here. Now we have seen the second entry sort on the 5 minute chart too, but the bar is bullish. The signal bar is bullish, and if you look closely, you can draw a bull channel here. On the 5 minute chart, you can draw a bull channel, and we are still in this bull channel. Only 5 minutes left for the 3 p.m. bar. It is important every day we see some quick movement at 3 p.m. I don't go for it. I don't try to chase 3 p.m. bar, but it is interesting how that bar forms and trap many times both the bulls and the bears. We are seeing another attempt to test the resistance level. Here on the 5 minute chart, you can see we are on trend line. And the second short may fail as it was a bullish bar. So the bears will get trapped, but we are near resistance here. I will be on the sidelines since we are near 3 p.m. But it is failed second resort, which is a bullish sign, you know, bull channel. Since it is a 3 p.m. coming, we may fail to. I am hesitant to mark this as failed second resort. I don't want to do that. It's already 3 p.m. In a few minutes, so price action will not have any value. It's like the reaction to the news. When the market reacts to the news, there is no price action. It gets distorted. The same thing happens at around 3 p.m. most of the day. I'm on the sidelines. I will close the session. Okay, done for the day. I will close the session in a few minutes. Thanks for being here. I appreciate your time and effort when you are here. I will be back on Monday. I expect my session to continue on Monday, Tuesday. Or let's move to only the 5 minute chart before we close this session. Since I am doing the live session throughout the day, I don't feel the urge to do the post market analysis. 3 p.m. I'll be making some learning videos on Saturday, Sunday. Few seconds left. It's like a failed second result, which is a double trap. But since we are in a bull trend and we got the double trend in the counter trend direction, it's not much reliable. If it would have been in the direction of the trend, it would be reliable setup. 3 p.m. We have seen the break of this trend line, and there is an attempt to form a new high on the 5-minute chart. There is also an attempt to form a new high of this bull channel. There was already an attempt. This is the second attempt. We have already seen the new high. बंद करते हैं अब 3 बज चुका है. Thank you for being here. Let's close the day. Thank you, Nitin, Ajay. Thank you. Thank you. Bye.